these lids over there so I can actually stand here. What's up, guys? It's crazy to say, but this is actually, I'm going to put an asterisk here, probably the last sale of the freaking year. So I hope everyone's excited. We have 5 long boxes prepped and ready for you guys. I'm not buying any more collections of in December. So I actually have several collections lined up that I'm literally going to grab probably on January 2nd. So we're going to start the new year with a bang. But for right now, I'm getting rid of everything. I do this every year. We're doing a hard restart. And we are down to just 5 long boxes. Now, quick bone to pick. This is not the time to be a non-payer. I will say out of these 5 long boxes, one entire long box had to be pulled out and assembled of non-payers. We actually had an entire long box worth of non-payers. Don't do that. Thank you. It's the end of the year. Everything must go. We're getting rid of it all. We are completely depleting inventory. And I'm even going to go ahead and show you guys some slabs. I even have a buyer lined up to take the rest of the Green Lantern collection. So I really am getting rid of everything in time for the new year. So everybody get ready. How it works for newcomers. Once a book hits the wall, it literally is just the first person that claims that spot, you get it. You get invoiced tonight. Possible that the invoices might come tomorrow. Additionally, there are some of you that have been holding a pile for maybe the last claim sale or one before or whatever. All boxes are being invoiced and shipped this week. Probably tonight, but I'm giving myself an extra day buffer. Also, I'm just going to be using the rest of December to have some family time, have some quality YouTube videos. That's first and foremost what it's about. So I want to make sure I am doing that. And thirdly, Metroid Prime 4 just came out. So I'm sure you guys understand. Got to have some time for that. So as always, I like to start with Spider-Man. Let's get to it. I will be quiet. Now some of these, I think I have the sticker on the back. All right, we have a beautiful high grade first appearance of Silver Sable, Amazing Spider-Man 265 on B. A Near Mint, Volume 3, I want to say, number 7, first appearance of Spider UK on H. Here we have a mid-grade, Volume 2, number 36. This is the 9/11 cover. Fallon Rook, I think we're starting a fresh pile for you. Thank you, sir. Fallon. Mr. Lee. And again, every book must go. We're not holding on to anything. Let's take it to the Silver Age. This was from a non-payer, believe it or not. First meeting of Kazar and Spidey. A sharp-looking mid-grade on A, number 57. From that same collection, from a non-payer. Again, we have a mid-grade 65. Some 12-cent ASM. Looks like Palf got A. And Palf, let me see. Do you have a pile? Or did we get you shipped out? I think we got you shipped out. I'm going to start a new pile for you. Rock on. Who got B? DRC Comics. DRC Comics. Here's the link. I don't immediately recognize that. Make sure DRC, you have to fill out that link. So take a quick second and do that. First name, last name. Make sure your address is perfect because after all, that'll be where I'm shipping to. Again, guys, every book must go. Now, I rated my bins for some ASM, so I brought some stuff that doesn't have stickies, but I do have a bit of McFarlane, so pay attention because it's just right there. $10 for a high grade 304 Newsy. $10 for a high grade 305 Newsy. These are going to be, I have a few of these. It says 20. I'm going to make them 15. Origin of Chameleon. Something else happens in here. McFarlane 307. I got three of them. Three of them. Kevin Wade on B. All right. Sam Hain gets a D. Lou. And L-Band. All right, we have one near minty, near mint minus. One of my favorite, probably my favorite, Todd McFarlane actually on B. LBJC fan says he has a pie. Oh yeah, you do actually. Let's see. There you go. $12, 314 Newsy. Let's do a bigger book. First appearance of Venom, $2.99. Copy is about an 8, maybe higher. 60. All right. There you go. All right, we are caught up soon. That's a $10 on C. George is going to go A. $3.25 near mint Newsy. Mid to high grade Newsy. First Madam Web. $2.10. $40 A. This is a weird one. I have $28. Very specific. One of the early appearances of Venom. High grade, $3.17. 28 on D. Trask, I see you have a claim. What book are you claiming, sir? Boogity. Aluminum Falcon. Oh boy, Aluminum. It's been a second. How you doing? All right. Again, this is the final sale of the year. All books must go. All boxes are being shipped out. Here we have $3.19. High grade Todd McFarlane. $8. I. C is $10. G is $15. Jedi Brick. All right, here we have a classic Eric Larson Venom cover. I think it's from volume 2. $20 high. I do them for 15 always. All right, this one's high grade, $3.21. Another Todd McFarlane, 10 on D. Another Todd McFarlane, $3.22. 10 on E. We got some pretty crazy glare on E right now. I don't know what's going on there. Thank you. Another McFarlane near minty, 318.10. Laura Leet says, claim the McFarlane. And that is actually the entire wall. Okay. Marvel Milestone reprint of #1, high grade, of course. We have Miles Morales, 38. First appearance of Billy as the Spider Smasher. I have 2 copies on B. I have a possible perfect condition. This could be a 9698. First appearance of Spot. Spectacular 97 Newsy. Spectacular 158 Newsy. Spidey goes Cosmic. First Cosmic Spidey D. Trask. My man. Then we have a high grade. First appearance of Ben Riley. Web of Spidey 118. And that is a, say it with me, a Newsy. 90s Newsy alert. Very nice. Frogger. Let me see if you have a pile. For some reason I thought you did. Frogger. Hmm. I really thought you had a pile. I guess you didn't. Okay. Frogger. 2660. Okay, cool. Boogie. All right, next, the actual first appearance of Spidey 2099, Web 90, perfect condition. Here's Sinister War #1, a ratio variant. I think it's a 1 in 25 on D. 343 ASM, first cameo of Cardiac. It's a newsie as well. I also have, oh, that's a McFarlane, sorry. I think I'm probably going to have some sets and runs. Knowing myself, Meatball's going to get a pile starter. Meatball Mario. Got a C. Stephen Riley got an E. All right, then we have first Tri-Sentinel, 329 near Mints. G. Again, first 2099 Spidey. This one's a newsie. Let's see, that's a big one. First appearance of the Rose, 253 high grade H. Perfect condition. First appearance of Hollow's Eve, Spidey 14 F. 300. All right. PG, just missed that one. Marvel Tales 192. It's a reprint of The Death of Gwen on C with some new art. ASM 500 Anniversary Edition and John Romita Jr. and Senior collab. G. A near mint Web #1 newsie on I. First Frankie Ray and second Cindy Moon. Volume 3, #2 on E. We cannot be having a full wall, not on an everything must go final sale of the day, so keep it moving, folks. Frogger. Where did I literally just put your file? No, really, where did I put your file? Frog. There you go. Okay. Meatball. PG. First appearance of Ricochet, 434 near mint, ASM Volume 1. We have 2 Alex Ross, 799 cover A's. First Normie Osborn as the Goblin. ASM 406, first appearance of Lady Octopus near mint I. Once again, full wall. Let's get this going. Here's the link if you need it. Don't forget, at any time, you can claim an entire row and you get a book for free. So you can claim the top row or bottom row. Once it's full, you can get it. You can get a book for free if you claim a row. You can also claim a wall, and that'll do it. Come on, guys. This is the final sale of the year. We have only 5 boxes to get to. We got to see some action. This is the final sale of the year. There's nothing more I can say. Every book's got to go in order for new books to go up. We cannot be stuck on a full wall 10 minutes in with all Spider-Man. We just can't. Astro gets a B. Luan gets an A. Several first appearances. It's also the first cover appearance of Annie Parker, a near mint, renew your vowels, #1. We still got that full wall. Let's do something about it. Eric's going to go for a full wall claim. It's our first of the night, and that is going to mean he's going to get some free books. Thanks, Eric. Eric, make sure you fill out this link, especially since I don't recognize that username. I'm seeing Eric B. Como. Eric B. Dash Co. Mo. Gets the wall. I'm going to give you these 2 for free. I'm going to give you first Spider Smasher for free. Thank you, sir. And I'm pretty sure that puts you at 10 claims right there. So in addition to some free books, you are already at 10% off. And we are offering up to 30% off. That will disappear in the new year. So take advantage of it. This is also the last time you will see that. Probably until around Black Friday of next year. So we are getting rid of the 30% off again. It's something I only do for about a month this time of year. All right, ASM 14, classic cover. Peter Parker 75, Death of Ben Reilly, near mint. Volume 229, near mint. Classic MJ cover, $10. Classic J. Scott cover, Volume 251. Volume 1503, First Tess Black, the daughter of Loki, and First Morrowind, near mint. What's up, Xavier? Xavier, we got a couple big boy things we might be showing tonight. Might be a good time. I know you're a big boy hunter. First appearance of Daniel Burkhart, the new Jack-o'-lantern. Spectacular, 241. Newsy 90s Spider-Man foil cover, Identity of Ben Reilly revealed. Key Collector says the direct edition high is $12. There's a near mint Newsy for 10. First appearance of Maddie Franklin, that's a big one. Volume 2, number 5. Another J. Scott Campbell, Volume 252. First, Normie Osmond as the Goblin Child, the Bagley variant of ASM 800. Evan, thank you, sir. We're going to get you a ship today. Don't worry. Frogger. Death of Ms. Marvel, number 26, cover A, D for Death. First appearance of Sinister Adaptoid in the Living Brain, $900 cover price. Perfect condition. Connecting cover of An Amazing Spider, number 1 in 2022. That's just cover price. This is a book that's crazy down. I might have to mention this in another down video, but first cameo of Carnage. This is woo! Even that book used to be like 30 bucks. Here's kind of a big one. A mid to high grade first cover of Cosmic Carnage. It's like an $80 high. We're doing 25. All right, then we have first Cletus Cassidy, mid to high, Newsy. That's another book that's down. All Carnage books are very down. Very down. All right, George. Where'd I put you? George. All right, then we have mid 347 Newsy classic cover E. Near mint first Spider Boy F. First Benji Parker, possibly 9698 condition. Spider Girl 59. That's not so easily found on J. Polar. All right. Some sort of Virgin variant thing. Face It Tiger, you hit the jackpot with Venomized on A. Let's see who got the E. Polar. Roger got a J. 300 got an I. Tyrannos, remind me, what's your username again? I forget. What's your actual name? I just want to see if I already have a pile for you. I sort of remember, but I don't want to get it wrong. Ghost Spider #1 and the Art Germ at that. All Art Germs have a nice little aftermarket there. The Edge of Spider-Verse trade paperback on E. First appearance of Shatra. Some people think that Sadie Sink might be cast as that character. Number 46 near mint. Here's a run of the Sins Past. Some keys in here. I dumbed that price down significantly. 25 bucks. 509 through 513. And then somehow these wound up in my piles. They are not Amazing Spider-Man. And we are going alphabetically today, but I got like 10 books here that are out of alphabetical. So let's just do them real quick. Sylvester 251X. Thank you. Astro gets the E. L-Band gets an A. Half got an F. A lot of people wanted that F. Holy smokes. All right, first appearance of the Minutemen, second TBA, $25 high, but I tend to do them for 15. I have a couple gradable Spidey 2099s, #1s. Might be some 9698 candidates in there. Jim Lee Classic Wolverine 24, another potential graded on F. Tyrannos gets Minutemen. Butcher gets an E, but I have 2, Aluminum and Butcher. For some reason, I can't find any of those 2 piles. Aluminum were added today. Where the hell is that? There's George. Where's Aluminum? I know you have a file here. There you are. Okay. God, it sometimes takes me a while. I wish I had a helper. Frogger. Oh my God, did I forget what Frogger is? Oh my God, Frogger. There you are. Usually I have memorized where people's piles are. Sorry. Uncle Lou got an E, nothing on E. Tyrannus cleans the wall. And again, we went a little out of order here today, but I'm going to do a couple out of order books. First, Nora Freeze, and a bunch of the Art Germ, Batgirls, and Near Mint that everybody loves. All right, let me move on to the next box. ZO3186. That's a new name. There's your link. I have to write that down. That's a weird one. ZO3186. ZO, make sure you fill out that link. Put your first, the last name, your address. Make sure it's all airtight. All invoices are going out after the show, probably tonight, maybe a one or two tomorrow. Zombie. Word, Valen Rook, thank you. Two more art germ back rolls left up on the wall. Boom. All right, then I have a couple Archie versus Predators. Number one. This is a book I had at the last claim sale. It is a bundle, a 10-issue set of Avengers 151 through 160. Couple keys in there. We've already shown this at a claim sale, so in addition to offering up to 30%, even though it says 80, why don't we do 60? 60 on C. Kev gets an A. Evan gets an E. Hank on A. Tyrannus. Just mark it as 60. Who knows, Tyrannus? We might be putting you in a short box already. Let me just get one ready just in case. Then we have, this is actually from a non-payer, Avengers versus X-Men. 0 through 7, I marked that 2 and 5 are keys on B. Next. Here's a big boy. First appearance of Baron Zemo, and that is not a bad copy at all. I would say it's in the 6 range. Very respectable. Avengers, single-digit Avengers number 6. There will be big boys tonight. It's alphabetical, so they are sprinkled in. Frogger, thank you. This is first appearance of Batwoman. All of these are in near mint. It's issue 11, 7, and 9. So it's the first and second cameo and full appearance on the Tyrannus. Let's see. Frog. Frog, I'm going to move you there. Bipolar, I'm going to move you there. Okay. All right, keeping it going. I think I only have one adventure comic. It's a 1961. It's about a 5. It's a 10 center crypto cover. Adventure 284. Men of War #1, mid to high grade, first grave digger. We got some very different books tonight. Here's a 12-cent Men of War 101 from 1963, mid grade on B. Second appearance of Arana, Anya Carlson, Amazing Fantasy 2. Ez on B. The Atom. Somehow I had my Atoms last week, or I guess that was 2 weeks ago we did it. I didn't get them all bagged and boarded in time, so here's the rest of them. And I know someone, I don't remember who, someone claimed all the Atom. If you want to do it again, we can do that again. But here is a mid to high. I probably underpriced these. I think I underpriced these even more than the last batch. These are really clean. Number 16, great condition right here, guys. 18. There we go. Who wants a big one? Second appearance of Zatanna, and that's her first cover appearance right there. There will be big books sprinkled in. That is about a 4-5, number 19 on I. Evan goes H and B. Thanks, Ev. Tyrannos. Good one. Number 29. Oh, shoot. This one was a key, and I forgot to write what it is. Oh, The Thinker. First, The Thinker. D. Mid to high, 31. Hawkman cover on H. Where's my file? There it is. Same with number 33, 41, 42. And here's a big key. First, Gentleman Ghost, 43. Good looking books, too. Anybody want to just say, claim the Atoms? I'll give you a few for free. Thanks, chat. And in its place, 45. Oh, that is actually the last Atom book. Okay, that's the last of the Atom. Anybody want to do a wall claim? Get a few books for free, and we'll keep the party going. Perfect for those who want to do a little flipping. It's very well priced Silver Age DC I got here for you. Nick from Facebook gets a G. That's a new one. JT with a bunch of 8s. 8, 8, 8, 1. All right, guys, make sure when you're filling out the link, make sure you write down your username exactly, because I trace everything by the username. It just makes it a little easier for me. JT, there's only one book. It's on C. All right. $20 high, a bunch of first appearances in here. Whatever. I always do it for 10. Avengers Arena, 1. First, Rick Jones as Bucky. Here we have about a 5 of Avengers #7. $50. Nice single-digit Avenger. Thanks, Lou. Band on the Run gets a G. I think that's we're starting to follow for you. Band on the Run. 333. Let's do some more early Avengers. Here we have about a 4 or 5 of issue 22. Let's see. I have a high grade first Illuminati. Key collector says it's $30. I do them for 20 always on G. Next band. Oh, we got C. In its place, we have about a 3-5, issue 23, first Rabona Renslayer, Avengers 23. Someone get these atoms out of here. These are cheap, man. Cheap, easy stuff. Boogity. Band. And all except G. Luckily for you, there are no books on G. Thank you, sir. I think you're going to like those conditions. I got to get you in a short box, I see. All right, next up. I know for a fact this was a non-payer. This was one of the ones I had to pop back in. Full run of Avengers versus X-Men. It's a 6-part arc. There's the whole thing. Here we have Pamela Anderson, Barbed Wire Dark Horse movie special. Near mint on C. Wow, I have another one of these. Another Batgirl 11. That's another art germ. Yeah, we got a little out of alphabetical order, but we're back now. We are on to the B's. Here's the newsy first Tim as Robin, Batman 457. Here we have a mid to high grade Batman Returns book 3. PG, thank you. Next up, some of you might know, if you're 90s hunters, there's a couple of these gallery books. Batman Chronicles Gallery, possible 9-8 on C. PG, thank you. Another gradable candidate here. First Renee Montoya, 475. Full run of Arkham City, which was a video game, an excellent frickin' video game at that. This is the full run adaptation on G. Grinder Gamer, I think we're starting fresh. I don't see a pile for you. All right, cool. All right, awesome. I think we are caught up. Here we have a DC Universe logo variant, Batman 505. We have a bowl-end cover of Gotham Knights 43, which is a recreation of first Batgirl's appearance. Gotta love a great bowl-end cover. $3. Grinder, C. Next up, first Court of Owls in the animated. It's The Adventure Continues, Season 2, Number 1. Speaking of movie adaptations, here's a newsy mid Batman and Robin movie adaptation. Pretty cool. Ross, looks like you got the E. You're down here. Okay, we randomly got a big one. I have probably around a 5. Golden Age Batman and Key. This is the first appearance of Gorilla Boss. Amazing cover, looks absolutely gorgeous. It's a Batman 75 right there in Golden Age Mylar. Absolutely beautiful on E to anyone who wants some real meat. Dagobah gets first court. PG gets the I. We got Grinder Gamer. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat? Grinder Gamer, congratulations. That is a hell of a book, my friend. Now, where did I put your file there? Oh, we have 2 big ones next back to back here. Near mint, first print. Hey, that rhymed. Batman Returns, #1. Possible gradable candidate on A. Another gallery. This one's the No Man's Land Gallery. I'm going to mark that as another gradable candidate. I. Batman Spawn, #1. We have an Alan Moore annual. Beautiful high grade F. Butcher. All right, George, I keep forgetting your pile. Where are you? There you are. Let me get my next stack of bats. Okay. Batman 333, First Snowman, high grade. This is just a classic Deadshot cover. 369 on A. Classic Bat and the Cat. 355, high grade. 5. Williams. Thank you, sir. Mr. Powell. Why do I keep missing Powell's pile? Where are you? Powell, there you are. First appearance of Dick as Batman, 354A. Second appearance of Tim Fox, 323. Beautiful high grade, 40 center, 323 on E. It's a newsie as well. Thanks, Astro. Classic Riddler cover, very high grade, 362 and newsie, J. Oh, I think I forgot to mention, but guys, hit that like button. I always forget to say that. Hit that like button. It goes a long way. Bipolar moved you down here. Okay. DRC gets an A and an I. Boy, where was that? DRC. DRC. We made a pile for you, right? Even blah 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 blah. DRC. DRC, did you get a book? I could have sworn we made a pile for you. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. All right. Let me go one by one. Bowers, Killer Dolphin, L-Band, Pop Culture, Jay Birch, Jimmy Arona, Vader Top. DRC, right in front of my face. Okay. Awesome. Grinder Gamer. Thank you. A small but Boland, Katie, Gotham Knights 28, First Mortician. Cool character on I. We have a full run of the Untold Legend of the Batman, first John Byrne on Bats. High grade copy on A. Full run. First appearance of the Mirror, Detective 1029, near mint. First appearance of Mortis. This is another art germ. Birds of Prey #7 from 2011 on J. Might need to get a wall claim here, or you could do a row claim. If you ever claim a row, you get a free book. You can claim the top row, you get a free book. Claim the bottom row, you get a free book. Or if you claim the wall, you get always at least 3 books for free. Okay? But the wall just has to be complete to do it. Let's give you another one. First solo run near mint of a Black Knight #1, newsy. Dagobah. Whoa. Bipolar. Black Panther. First Kyber the Cruel. This is a really clean copy. Absolutely gorgeous 35 center. Issue 11 on B. Here we have a Black Panther, number 8, a nice clean Frank Cho classic storm cover. I see a Pilgrim on a B. Kyber. It's a cool one. What's this? First appearance of White Tiger or White something. I want to say first White Tiger. Final issue from the Priest Run. Black Panther 62. I do not get that in very often. Luhan. Thank you. First appearance of the White Lanterns and the Life Entity in DC Comics. Blackest Night number 7. Crispy clean. Roger's going for B again. First appearance of the Blood Coven. A sealed blood hunt. Number 1 on B. Thanks, Boog. In its place, we're going to put the first appearance of Lyra Bloodstone. I actually have 2 of them, looks like. Nice key there. I always love that cover, too. That's on J. We have a full wall. Someone take care of it. Frog, thank you, on J. Eric B. Como is on B. There you are. Thank you, sir. Mr. Trask picks up a A. First appearance of White Canary. I'm going to put it on B for Black Canary. Birds of Prey number 1, the Gail Simone run. Batgirl Special. This is a great read. 1988 Batgirl one-shot. Band on the Run. Thank you. Uh-oh, where'd I put your pile? Okay, where'd I put your pile? There. Ivan on G. Ivan, all invoices are going out, so I would try to get your short box as full as you can make it. Looks like you also got an F. Thank you, sir. Then we have 2 Toys R Us Newsy copies of the Detective Comics 38 reprint. Very nice, on A. That's a book I used to sell for $20 to $25. I'm doing $10 now. First appearance of Curse. Cable, number 1. We're now into the C's. First, Brian Vaughn in comics, a near mint Cable. Ironically, I actually put the key issue sticker over the issue number, so I can't even tell what issue it is. Evan's going to get a J. Thanks, Ev. Ivan, you have a short. Yeah, you're halfway full. Nick on A. JT, ABI. Got you right here, JT. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ben on the run. A is gone. Frogger gets G. Frog. Now band on the run. Stuck in my head. All right, this was from a non-payer. Adam Hughes, signed Adam Hughes cover, Catwoman 67. I think this was also a non-payer. High grade, first John Walker as Cap. Or Super Patriot, I forget. First, Ricky Barnes, the Liefeld Cap 1. Gorgeous looking books here. Bipolar is going to be on B. Wow, a lot of people wanted B. Holy crap. Okay, G goes to Mr. Wade. And Mr. Henderson is going to get an F. Just a reminder, guys, this is the last sale of the month. There will be no holding of piles. All piles are going out. So try to get as many books as you can, because this 30% was something we were only doing for a short amount of time that is disappearing in the new year. Okay? PG. Rock on. One of my favorite keys, I think it's a crime that this is anything under like 20 bucks, but it is First Major Force. That is actually the dude that kills and shoves Kyle Rayner's girlfriend in the fridge. Cloak and Dagger. Number 1. I got a bunch of them. Trask gets a B, but I have a bunch of them. Let's see. Won't go anywhere. Trask on B, Ross on B. Okay. This is first Todd McFarlane, Coyote 13 on I. Beautiful copy. I have 2 non-payer books coming up. One is the actual technical first appearance of Calvin Ellis. And I believe that was even in my pile of books to get graded. I've been sitting on that for months. The guy's box was packed up and he just never paid. So please, please, good Lord, do not be a non-payer. Ugh, not now. Not on the last sale. This year will unfortunately go down as the year of the non-pairs. Let's try to break the trend today. Beautiful high-grade Death of Barry Allen movie. First full appearance of Anti-Monitor, first Charlton Comics in the DC. That's the big one, number 6 for Anti-Monitor. Then we have Crisis 1. These are all near mint. And 4, there's a bunch of first appearances in this boy. JT. All right, moving on. Luan. Oh, watch out. We got a big one. Luhan, hold on. I'm going to move you over here. Big one. Daredevil number 5. First appearance of the Matador. And actually, this is a pretty crispy copy. I would say it is respectably a 6 at worst. All colors still perfectly intact. Popped it into Mylar for you. Nice single-digit Daredevil on A. There will be big books tonight. First appearance of the second Masked Marauder, number 17. That one's about a 4-5. Band on the Run takes a big swing. Thanks, Band. Band on the Run. Where the heck? Why do I keep forgetting where your pile is? It's not that hard. All right, Band on the Run. Band. There you are. Why is that so hard for me to remember? Eric, thank you for your claim on B. Eric. Next. Near mint. I think this is the final Frank Miller classic issue. Just $3. $191 A. Some 12-cent Daredevil. $10. Probably about a 4-5. People like this cover for, I think, fairly obvious reasons. Serious Dawn, number 1 on B. Steven. All right, Stephen Riley. Where did I stick the pile? There you are. Band. First appearance of Access, which is the only character that basically serves as the middleman between DC and Marvel. He has the power to connect the 2 universes. Kind of a cool character. All right, here's all our Deadpools. Dawn of the Dead movie cover, Merc with a Mouth 3. Can you guys tell me what movie cover, famous poster, is this an homage to? It's number 8 on J. Thanks, Frank. I know this one. That's a Savage Tales #1 homage. That's a Planet of the Apes? Okay. Let me say this. Frank, do you just want the rest of the Merc with the Mouths? I have a few more Deadpool things here. Let me know. I'm going to keep putting them up. Here's the Jaws. That's issue number 2. Cool. All right, so the Deadpools go to Frank. And again, this is a DC Universe logo variant. Valen Rook. Thank you. That was at the very beginning of this sale. Valen Rook. There you are. This was a non-payer full run of Deadman #1. That's actually his first solo series on I. First, oh wait, that's a Deadpool. Deathlock, first solo series on B. First appearance of Patricia Trace, who is the second vigilante. Deathstroke 6, near mint J. Mr. Death Star, I think that's a new name. Mr. Death Star. Mr. Death Star, 16, of course, 69. Nice. All right, and you're getting Dead Man. Make sure you fill out the link, Mr. Death Star. Make sure you put your username exactly as what shows there. That way I can link the two. Valen Rook gets another one. Defenders 27. This is, I think, a bigger deal than the price guides say. First cameo of Starhawk. The Sherlock Holmes mashup Detective 572. Classic cover, classic story, classic stuff. Full wall. Let's do something about it. Comic Book Jimmy. N7 Austin, thank you. N7. Good to see you, man. And you claimed a whole wall. That means you're going to get at least 3 books for free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Austin, lock on. Thank you, sir. Cool. All right. My man. All right, there's the link if anyone needs it. Just as a reminder, next, nice condition, 25 cents, Detective 447. Anniversary edition, near mint 526. And this is like the first appearance of the second Mad Hatter or something like that. 573, 599. First Henry Ducard, all high grade. Believe it or not, that is the last of my detectives. Then we have, you know what's funny? Key Collector used to say this book alone was $30 and that this book was $30. Technically, that would mean $60 value even if they were only direct. Here's high-grade Newsies, judging off of actual eBay solds, not just eBay listed, but eBay solds, were more like $20. First cameo for full appearance of Rintra and final issue. Bipolar. See. DRC. Thanks, DRC. What's up, dude? First solo series of Domino. Fun fact, I get a lot of comics in, buy a lot of collections. I almost never see this. Kind of a, I don't want to call it rare or anything stupid like that, but it is definitely not a commonly found first solo series. This one I see a bit more often. Elektra's first solo series. I have two, and there were two different colors. Thanks, N7. This was from a non-payer, the LCS edition of 8 Billion Genies #1. First appearance. Frogger. Boog. Okay, it is the final show of the year. So any bundles like this one, I showed this at the last sale. It's a 10-issue run, 191 through 200. Let's go ahead and make it $20, not 30. $20 on A. Same thing with this one, 124 through 130. Why don't we make it 60 instead of 75? So that's $15 off on B. Everything must go. Everything must go. All right, so what we got? Ooh, we have a lot of people jump on that. See a band on the run. Better write 20 so I don't forget. 20. Okay. Lou. Get B. Oop. And let me just write that is actually 60. All right, Radical. Henderson. Mr. Death Star, make sure you're in the live chat, not the chop chat. You were actually several down on that particular one. All right, Marcus. Likes to play games with it. Likes to make it look like you got it first. All right. We'll finish out our FF packs. Be ready. 241 through 250. Let's same thing. Bunch of keys in there too. Let's do $60. Everything must go. So there you go. Here's FF Annual 3 through 18. It is missing 6, 7, and 8. Why don't we do $100? Let's do $30 off on that. That's probably going to be the best deal of the day. Probably going to be the best deal of the day. All right, where the heck? There we are. All right, see what we got. Band on the run. That is a really good deal. $100. But that definitely means I'm shipping you out in probably a short box. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. I think I have a few more. All right. 171 through 180. Let's do 40. 151 through 160. Let's do 55. 251 through 260. Let's do 30. This said 55, I believe, so let's do 40. I lost my sticker there. 211 through 220. $40. All right. I'm going to give those to Death. 55, and then this one's 40. All right, Death Star, where are you? There you are. Zach, you missed it. It already sold. Uncle Lou, thank you. Death Star. Give me a second, folks. Death Star, we're probably going to ship you out in a short box. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, quick thing. I used to mention this all the time. Sometimes I forget to. All international orders, meaning if you're Canada, if you're Australia, whatever, you're sending me the shipping label and the customs. Or you can go on my eBay. All you do is you just grab something and I can ship these together using eBay's international program. Just want to mention that in case there's any folks that are international. Okay, let's do another one. 201 through 210. Let's make it 40 bucks instead of 50, and that is the last FF bundle. Let's make it 40. Band on the Run. I can't pause the show to tell you how much you got, but you're looking okay. Just remember, one bundle counts as one book, okay? Uncle Lou got C. Done. Next. Here's a big one. First appearance of Agatha Harkness, a sharp-looking mid-grade, maybe mid-plus. That's number 94. It's on B. Everything must go. Boom. Next up, we have first appearance of Hate Monger. That's probably about a 4-5. Fantastic Four 21. Always loved that cover. That is 100 on C. Couple big boys there. All right, let's do some non-key fantasy masterpieces. Number 6 is what happens when you go alphabetically. Full run of Firestar, her first solo series. Do you need me to refill out the resonation with Death Star? Just make sure you fill it exactly with, like, see how your username is Mr. Death Star 69? Make sure you put that in there, because when I search to invoice people, I search by their username, and if you didn't write your username, I literally won't be able to find you. Make sure you do that, please, and thank you. Uncle Lou, that's a big book. Now, we had a tragedy. There was a big, big pile from a couple months ago. Someone bought all of my 12-cent DC Flash comics. And then he proceeded to be a non-payer. Yay me. So now I get to resell it all again, but luckily for you guys, you get to see a bunch of nice Flash and 12 centers. 173. Almost all of this is mid-grade. There will be some that are high. I will let you know. 174. 183. This is the Wally West run. First appearance of the second Trickster, Axel Walker. 183. F. This is an iconic story. Flash 182. We have no room. Laura Lee says, claim all Flash, and you made that particularly easy for me. I'm going to give you a few for free, as I always do. Laura Lee. First, Peekaboo. Of course, they have a character named Peekaboo. And Mr. Snyder is going to get I. Let me grab that before I forget. Thanks, Snyder. And 7 got J. Nothing on J. Band on the Run got H. If my dumb brain forgets where Band on the Run is one more time, there you are. All right, so Flash is gone. I am going to give you as well. I already gave you a couple free books, Chan, but I'm going to give you this guy for free. And this guy for free. First, Agatha Harkness. Did I miss that? Did anyone get that? I don't see if anyone got that. So that is still up. First, Agatha. There you go. Continuing in alphabetical, first Black Bison, couple other things. Firestorm #1, beautiful copy and newsy. I like them. Future State #1, Teen Titans. First Red X in actual comics. Awesome book. It's one of the variants. Then we have first Gambit solo series on E. Nice high grade copy. Kevin. Then we have our full run of G.I. Joe versus the Transformers on A. So we're up to G now. First, Yalen Gurr, Green Lantern 19. I have a 9/8 of that. Believe it or not, this weird book, Green Lantern Corps Quarterly number 8, is the actual first Kyle Rayner as the Green Lantern in this tiny little blink and you miss it cameo thing. Then we have a newsy, first appearance of Lyra Omoto, Corps Quarterly 6. Guardians of the Galaxy Annual number 1, first Krugar, the Sorcerer Supreme of the 31st century. Oh, we got a whole wall of the cheap stuff. Guardians 13 near mint, first Spirit of Vengeance. That is Ghost Rider of the future. Thank you, Mr. Death Star. I appreciate it. Mr. Henderson, it is yours. Another cheapie. We have a mid-grade Haunted Love number 1, Modern Comics. You never know what we're going to get when we go alphabetically. I'm just a little surprised there isn't more Green Lantern. Make Frank. In its place, let's do a near mint. Adam Hughes cover of Harley and Ivy meets Betty and Veronica, number 1. Great cover. Nick's going to get an F. JT gets the Adam Hughes. Classic book adapted into comic form, The Hiding Place from Spire Christian Comics. 39 cents. It's the Nazi concentration, The Hiding Place issue. That is cool. That is weird on C. Next up, we have some Bernie Wrightson. Mid-grade House of Mystery 217 on F. Let's see, where are we? Bipolar. Sure, Kev. You only need to register if you actually have a pile. All right, let's do a mid House of Mystery 206, cool Scarecrow cover. House of Mystery 227, Carriage Man. That's a 100-page giant, a thick boy. This is cool. A House of Mystery 146. It's low grade, but it's a John Johns cover. That's pretty cool. 10 on F. Polar. Ross. DR. Some cool books, some different books. Thanks, Austin. All right, here, this is funny. This is a little stack. It's now the end of the year, so I waited too long. But I grabbed from a comic book shop. Quite honestly with you guys, I intended to rebag and board them and sell the stuff at a higher price. This was the stuff that I thought he had underpriced simply due to the condition. I mean, the stuff was gorgeous. I waited too long, and it's now the final sale of the year. So we're gonna literally just sell it at the price that I bought it for. Uh, High grade Tales of Unexpected 133. That is $15. 132, $15. 131, $15. 144, $15. I intended to just get all this stuff graded, but I just didn't. What are you gonna do? Looks like we have a claim of all of those from Lou. All right. Oh boy, I never put a price on this. A very, 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 very high grade copy of the second appearance of Dead Man. I'm gonna put $100 on there. This was in my to get graded pile, and I'm wiping out my entire inventory to prepare for the new year. So everything has to go. So $100, ridiculously nice copy. I'm also gonna let's do like 75. Challengers of the Unknown, very early Doom Patrol crossover. Super stupidly high grade. Let's do $75 on A. XS Retro. I don't know why my brain has a hard time saying that. That's a local pickup, I think. Rock on. See you there this Wednesday or Thursday. Cool. Somehow this first Agatha Harkness is still there. Literally, I said that and it's gone. All right, keeping alphabetical, we are going to go first Kiss, mid to high, Howard, 12. A bunch of first appearances in World War Hulk, #1, high grade. First actual appearance of Korg, Hulk, 93. Beautiful. Now we're going to get into some gorgeous 12-cent Hulk, like this guy. One of my favorite covers in Hulk. On I. First appearance of Destiny and the Serpent Crown. Beautiful copy, 101. Just super clean. I see Boogity. 300. DC Chris, if you're there, I am moving your pile down here. First Agamemnon and Classic Battle. 376, green versus gray, high grade. $103. Ah, look at this. That is the actual non-payer himself. And what's funny is he asked me if he could do $20 on it. I said yes, so there you go. Now, the funny thing is, look at that. I have two of them. 103, Hulk 103, First Space Parasite. One of them was a non-payer. Got a couple. I think there will be sets. Yes, most likely. Not like the Fantastic Four thing, but there will be other types of bundles and stuff. DRC. Thank you. 104. Beautiful. Rhino versus Hulk. That'll be on J. They don't. Your internet connection may be a tad behind. 300. Mr. Lujan, nothing on I. Okay, big boy hunters. Whoosh. First appearance of Wolverine. It's about a 6065. 180. Yes, it does have the Marvel value stamp. On I. There's our big one. A big one in a smaller degree. First missing link. Mid-grade 105 on J. Trask is ending the year with a big boy. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat? That's right. Thanks, George. George. George, do you also want me to throw in the death of the missing link, the issue right after? I'll put it to the side if you want. Here's some mid-grade 107, 108s. Cool. We do have a full wall, so let's do some claiming and some clearing. We're already up to H. This is great. Judging on where we are, we're almost halfway done, so we are doing quite well here. And then that is it. That's a new name, X Soul Reaper. Lots right there. X Soul Reaper 6X. Got first Gambit solo. DR, you did. I have 2 copies. Make sure you fill out that link, Soul Reaper. Then we got an I and a J. Out of here. Awesome. Return of the Green Skin, Gray Skin Hulk, beautiful high grade and newsy. You know, to be honest, I actually forget what this is. I know it's some sort of key. 326 high grade newsy. Return and Death of Adam Warlock, 178 mid to high, 178 on J. Anybody want to do a couple free books? All you have to do is claim the wall, and you get at least 3 books for free. And it keeps bumping you up to this 30%, which, not to sound like a broken record, this is not something we normally do. We've been doing it for the past several weeks. You guys have enjoyed it, but it is going away in the new year. 20% will be the max discount you can get, as it is the case for 11 months out of the year. All right, if you guys want to get to X-Men, we got to move some stuff. 103 to Mr. Williams. My man. All right, I think this is going to be the best deal of the night. I did something kind of special for you guys. Thank you, Frank. I have a bunch of Ice Cream Man issues. Now, the funny thing about this stuff is a lot of these issues are worth a lot of money. For example, this one, Key Collector says, is a $35 book. I am making them all $5, and you will get a random issue. Thanks, Mr. Riley. So why don't we get the party started? Let's do Ice Cream Man on I. Literally every single one of those is worth at least $5. Most of them far more. Okay. So Astro gets a G. Thank you, Astro. Let me grab all my ice cream. I don't have many, but I have some. Retro 4th is going to start a pile. Retro, make sure you fill out that link so I can get you into it. Retro 4th. Esmeralda gets 1. Frank gets 1. M7 Austin gets 3. And any more? Butcher gets 1. George, right. Bob's gets 1. Alan, how you doing? We'll get. Remember, all invoices are coming out. All boxes shipped. I'm going to have everything gone. Thank you. All right, that is the last of our Ice Cream Man. Very cool. Here's the link. Looks like we're on to I. On the eye, Inhumans. Well, actually, it's Amazing Adventures number 3. Mid-grade, 15 center, $5. Same with number 4, $5. Invaders number 1, first battle axes, high grade E, $4. Thanks, Nick. Invaders number 2. No, this collection did not have a number 1, but it did have a really nice number 2. First Brain Drain. Honestly, for high grade copies, I was seeing like 30, $40. For whatever reason, Invaders is one of those runs that I always price honestly at about like half of the value. So you guys could do a killing right here. Grab it up, get it going. All right. Okay, where are we? Xenowitz on B and G. Let me just write local pickup. Thanks, Will. I'll bring that into the place for Wednesday or Thursday. All right, Invaders number 3, first appearance of the U-Man on B. Number 4, non-key. Number 5, Origin of Liberty Legion. By the way, Key Collector says that is a $50 high. Here's it for $10. Second, Liberty Legion, high. One of my favorites, first Union Jack, Baron Blood, and Jacqueline Fallsworth, J. Or you could just say claim all Invaders. I'll get you some free stuff. It is almost a full run. I was very close to being able to bundle a full run, but it was missing one. It was missing a few issues along the way. Thanks, Nick. Will. Where's that? First, cover, Union Jack, high grade 8. Non-key, number 9, E. Ban on the Run's going to take the rest of the Invaders. Cool. Cool. Ban on the Run, I'm going to give you some free books. Let's give you World War Hulk 1 for free. Let's give you first Red X for free. Let's give you first Kruger for free. My man. Thank you. That was Ban on the Run. Ban on the Run. Where's your pile? You know what? I should get you into a short box. Give me a second. Ban on the Run. Yeah, we're going to stick you in a short. All right. All right, looks like we're on to Iron Man. F is still there. Interesting. Mr. Marsh. Pop. All right, Radical. Here we go. Adam Hughes cover, Invisible Woman number 1, the Mark Waid series. I believe it's also her first appearance. First appearance of the Hulkbuster armor, Iron Man 304. Got a big one for you here, guys. $100. Oh, what was wrong with that sticky? Hold on. $100. I have a 9.6, possible 9.8 first War Machine in Mylar, but I also bundled it with the cameo, which a lot of people these days are saying is the real first War Machine. Year mints, of course. There you go. N7 gets C. Riker gets D. Pilgrim gets B. Iron Man Volume 2, number 1 on E. $15 high, Joker's Asylum, Harley Quinn, number 1. It's a one-shot Harley Quinn. Something about the narration of Joker. I forget. The Whitman variant of The Death of Mr. Terrific. That's Justice League of America 171. It is mid-grade. Here's a near mint first Anansi 75-cent Copper Age Justice League book for just $4. ZO3186 takes the Whitman. Let me just, there, Zero, gotcha. And ZO, just in case you missed it, make sure you fill out that link, my man. Retro, just missed that one. That's all right. First Maxwell Lord, high grade, of course. Boom. Justice League, first Gray Man, and Ruben Harjarti. I don't know that character, but I do remember Gray Man. First meeting of Booster Gold and, not Jaime Reyes, Blue Beetle. There we go. Claim JLA number 1 to Mikey. Don't forget, all invoices are coming out today. So make sure you get a few books under your belt to get the discount. Death Star. I think I have you down here. Death Star, found it. Okay. Thank you, sir. First, MangaCon and L. Ron, Justice League International 14, Justice League International 16, first Queen Bee. Justice League International 18, first appearance of Lobo as the actual character we know today. And that's not a key, 19, but I always like bundling them when I have the chance. Hey, first Justice League, first in Justice League International 23, high grade. Justice League International 24, first appearance of Justice League Europe, bundled with a Justice League Europe number 1. I actually have 2 of those. Let me just fill the wall. First, Mike McCone in comics, number 25. And then we have a DC Universe logo variant on 67. Also, it looks like I have 2 copies of I. Whew! That's the wall. Thank you, Mikey. Yoink. Now I get to play the game of where did I literally just put Mikey's pile. There you are. Mikey gets the G. And 7 Austin gets a G. Death Star. Frank. Mr. Marcus. Nice to see this stuff because I honestly think a lot of this is very underrated. PG. Early classic Adam Hughes, Justice League America 31 with the female Dr. Fate. Another very early classic Adam Hughes cover. Love to see the early work. 34 on E. Death of Steel, number 38. First appearance of General Glory. It's Roger. First appearance of Bloodwind. It is also an obvious homage to Justice League of America, number 1. I also have a JLA, number 1, near mint on F. Great run. That is the run from my childhood. Mikey, of course, thank you. First appearance of Zariel, JLA, number 6, near mint E. I love these books. I do think they're a little underrated, but man, I love this stuff, man. I just really dig it. Pilgrim's going to take the wall. Let's get him some free stuff. Get first Asmodel. I didn't even put that up yet. First Hour Man, you're going to get for free. And the, what's it, the homage to Exorcist, you'll get for free. We got a Justice League fan. Nice to see. Thanks, Roger. Ah. Just fix that. Cool beans. All right, sort of related. We have just this is DC Special 29, Hitler cover, Untold Origin of the Justice Society, Kazar #1, 20 center. This was a option series by Ed Brubaker, $20 high for $15. This was actually, I know this was a non-payer. Same with Labyrinth #1. Both of those in the row were non-payers. Yay. So they're back. Thank you, N7. Oop, got some cheapies here. Some Lady Death, Lady Rawhide, Adam Hughes, gradable. Logan's Run #1, high grade. Full run of Loki, Origin, complete, 1 through 4. First, Cockroach Hamilton, Power Man. I always just call it Luke Cage, 28. I know some people like to say it's Power Man 28. All right, well, we got an A, N7 Austin. We got a B, the PMC. We got a Lou on C. Uh, 14, first Big Ben Donovan. That is a nice condition. Luke Cage, 14. Clean copy. Got a big one here. First Cottonmouth, #19, high grade. B. 15, very high grade, but I think it's a non-key. Still very high grade. Gradable candidates. Non-pairs. Luke Cage Annual #1. The guy bought both and then proceeded to not pay. All right, where are we? All right, let's see. All right, we are caught up. Laura's just taken Luke. Cool, that's easy. Luke. I'm going to give you this non-payer Killer Be Killed for free. Laura. Enjoy it. All right, moving on. Okay, full run in near mint of Magic's first solo series on D. Magneto #1, his first solo series. Magneto #1 bundled with Zero. Evan takes a D. That's what she said. Manhunter 17, Batman crossover, awesome cover, high grade. Second appearance, first cover appearance of Iron Maiden, Marvel Fanfare 12, near mint. Thank you, N7. Second appearance of Silver Sable, first appearance of the Phone Ranger, Marvel Age Annual, #1. Oops, we had a book get separated. This was supposed to be in C. A 1961 digest-sized Christmas treasury, weird little comic. Meatball takes second Silver Sable. Got a big one, Marvel Premiere #1. This one is about a 5. This is the first appearance of the Defenders. And we are doing $75. I'll do 70. Boom. On H. Sergenko from Facebook, thank you. George picked up the H. Thank you, man. Then we have Marvel Premiere 11 is the origin and issue where Doctor Strange becomes Sorcerer Supreme. A sharper end of mid-grade. It's issue 11. It's on D for $10. Here we have a near mint minus movie edition of Time Bandits Newsy. Don't forget to hit that like button. We are officially exactly at the halfway point. We are cruising. From a non-payer, Contest of Champions #1. Also, first reprint of Lizard and Jane Foster with Marvel Tales #3. Thank you, thank you. First appearance of the Witch Slayer, high grade Marvel team up 41. A Spider-Man and Scarlet Witch team up. That's cool. First appearance of Dark Rider, #42. G. Gorgeous looking books here. And 141, very high grade. $85. It is a newsstand. Let's do 80. J. Retro Fourth. And I could swear that is Retro Fourth. Yes, you do have a pile. We used to get no non-pairs, but now there's almost one per show. The only problem with that is this is the last sale of the year. I'm getting rid of all my inventory. This is the end, the year end. So no room for non-payers today, that's for sure. Mr. Death Star, cool book. Everett. Everett Lee is first on J. Meatball's first on G. Get more. By the way, Roger, I saw your email in time. New Mutants 87 is going to you. All right, Moon Knight 25. First appearance of the Black Spectre. High grade, we're doing $50. On H. Moon Knight 25. Newsy. First meeting of Ghost Rider and Moon Knight. Gradable copy, $80. Gee, I don't know where 80 came from. Then we have the end issues of Mark Spector, 58. All these are near mint. 59. And I have 60, but I got to wait till it gets up on the wall. Palth goes for G. Or I mean H. Lou got G. Very true. All right, here's your 60. Here's another Moon Knight Katie, number 29. Gradable candidate on G. Do have a full wall. We might need to get a Moon Knight claim or a bottom row claim or a top row claim. Something to keep us moving. Luhan's going A, J, H. Cool. Mid to high, Micronauts, number 1, first appearance of the Micronauts. First solo issue of Ms. Marvel. I think this is a 9.8. I have it set to get graded. Mr. Henderson. Ooh, got another big one for you. I think Mr. Nesmith was asking about this earlier. This is my extremely high-grade copy. First appearance of Steppenwolf and cover appearance. This is the villain of the Snyder Justice League movie. My New Gods, number 7. Absolute banger of a condition there on J. Thanks, both. We have a mid to high grade, mostly high grade, more than mid. First Psylocke, New Mutants Annual 2. Near mint, New Mutants 1. First Demon Bear, near mint, Mutants 3. All my New Mutants were from the same collection. If anyone wants to do a just claim all New Mutants, I only have a few more. They are as crisp as they can get. So just saying. Looks like Esmeralda got A. H. New Mutants continues. First Magma. Nice clean copy of 8. Number 10 is first Selene in her true self. First Doug Ramsey becomes Cypher, number 13. Clean looking books, these New Mutants. Fan on the Run is getting A and H. Fan. Oh yeah, didn't I put you in the box? Yeah. Or a short box. Ilyana Rasputin joins. I always think that can't be a book over $10, and then I look online and they got sales at like 20 and 25. Hank, no, they never are. First, James Proudstar and Hellions, double key 16. Full run, full run, full wall. It is not a full run, but it is a full wall. Don't forget to hit that link. These prices are so high. They're literally not, and I actually know that they are not. But you can go and clown someone else's channel. Trust me, I go to Comic-Con. I see what shops in the area and people put on these books. My prices are like half of that, boyo. I put this stuff with the actual eBay solds, and then I take a bit off from there. So you can take that completely wrong statement somewhere far from here. Oh, we do have a full wall, though, so let's get some stuff picked up and gone. Condition of G, that's about an 8.85 if I were to put it on it. It's about a $25 high if it were like a 9.4. So $10. Dagobah, first to 8. It's first come, first serve. So if you get the claim first, you got it. Second Thunderbird, number 17, small little key. Esmeralda on G. Marcus, first Magneto solo. Here we have a super high grade. First appearance of Warlock, New Mutants, 18. It is a newsie as well. We will be putting up some slabs, correct. Gayski gets an A. Gayski, I got a pile right here. Thomas Snyder, thank you. AHIC. A1H. I see that was Valen Rook. Oh, man. What is this? First cameo of Legion. Direct. And well, I moved this over here. And newsstand. And let's put our gradable copy, First Legion, on I. First Madripoor, near mint 32. B. Evan. Uncle. All good. The condition of B, something like an 8, I would say. I would say almost exactly an 8. Thanks, Mr. Snyder. All right, then we have first appearance of X-Force. It's also the final issue of New Mutants, near minty. And then we have the scarcer silver one on I. Rivy, 1-3. I think that's a new name. Rivy, just make sure you put that first name, last name, all that good stuff. I do track by username, so I'll be sending an invoice, and this is how I can send you an invoice, basically. So make sure you actually write Rivy13. That's how I find it. Cool. Frog. Gen 4. Yeah, I don't find that too often. This is one of those ones that key collectors always saying is $20. I've always done it for 10. Atlantis versus Wakanda key. Ooh, got a big one. Definitely a gradable candidate. Big key coming up here. First appearance of Deathstroke. It's also the first appearance of Trigon on A. That's a big one. Really clean copy. Very easily in the 9s. Probably the higher end and newsy. Very nice. Valen Rook H. Boogity Boo takes it. Crushing it. Okay. The most important book in all of comics. We have a Titans 16, and it's a newsie. First Captain Carrot, and it's a gradable. Nice. Night Thrasher, his first solo series and second solo series with the whole Apollo foil cover. It's a Night Thrasher bundle on B. Pilgrim. Congratulations, that is the most important book in comics. Nightwing gets graped. If you know, you know. Nightwing, 93, very high grade. And let's do our first Tarantula, first Catalina Flores. 2, good enough to get gradable. Noctura #1. Key Collector says it's 15 bucks. I'm literally going half. Kells, it is simply the first person that gets it, gets it. First come, first serve. Watch this. So Uncle Lou got G. There's actually another one there, so that might be a bad example. Yes, please, Mr. Riley. All right, and then we have a full wall, so I gotta wait. Ez gets an A. As you want H2, that is the actual person that does the graping. If you know, you know. I forget who got the other Army at War. I think this one got separated. This is Army at War, 12 center, 195, mid-grade A. Got it? Hey, definitely never had this before. Phantom Lady #1. It is an Adam Hughes one-shot that reprints some Golden Age Phantom Lady. Scarce book, $35 high. I took a pinch off. I did 30. There you go. Gotta wait for that one to hit the wall. Lou, you were a tad early on that one. Just punching it again if you want it. Pop it in. There you go. Bam. Any X-Men? Yes, they're Dagobah, dude. If you're serious about Excalibur #1, first of all, I never sell Excalibur Volume 1 unless it's literally issue #1, and I put it typically in my $5 bid. But I have at the antique shop a full run of this thing. It is the full run of Excalibur, all from one original owner, bagged and boarded. The books look untouched. If you want a perfect condition of the full run, let me know. It's also dirt cheap. I think it's like 120 bucks or something. Shoot me an email if you want that. I actually have that. Let me know. Ren and Stimpy 11. A little bit random, but it is signed by Bob Camp. Cool. On H. I don't think we have any 2015 Secret Wars. Believe it or not, I don't get that in that at all. We're a very picked up run. I don't see it too much. All right, let me keep it going. First Morbius solo issue, still sealed, 10. We're about 60% through the sale. We're killing it. If you're there on Saturday, I only work in the week. I do the Wednesday and Thursday, but the shop's open. Dagobah, it is literally waiting there for someone to grab it. It's on the table in the shop. Don't need me to be there. You can just come in and grab it happily. We still got that near mint first Steppenwolf just chilling right there. Gorgeous book. Someone's got to get that. Thanks, Tim. Tim, where are you? Boy. Tim Marsh, there you go. Ribby gets a C and an E. Ribby, you're down here. Here we have Robin. This is the first appearance of Lynx, and it's actually his first solo series. Why is this not $5? I always sell these for $5. Actually, it should be like 30. If it were near mint, it would be around 30. This is the scarce second printing. It's got a nice little value there. We're doing 10 bucks. It's like a mid to high. Here's a possible 9698 first Rogue solo series on E. Here we have a double key, Origin of Black Canary and Origin of Dr. Fate, a beautiful 1978 Secret Origins special. I won't get that in too much. Zio got an E. Mikey. Mike, there. Someone's got to grab that J. That is one of the best books of the night. John Cribbs, those are not for sale. I was actually just showing a friend's collection. Here is a low grade showcase 59, third appearance of the Teen Titans and second appearance of Wonder Girl. Just 20 bucks. We have a mid to high. There were a couple keys here, but whatever. For some reason, I always get lazy with the Star Wars keys. I don't always write it. Retro. Thank you. Boy, where did I put you? X, there. Strange Tales 162. This is a really nice copy, actually. Second Contessa Fontaine. Nice copy. 12 center. Kev gets an E. Secret Wars Volume 2, Number 1, First Thunder Sword, and Beyonder. Always surprised that that's not a little higher, but whatever. We're to S already. Yeah, we're crushing it. I mean, once we're done, I have like a couple other things. I have some bundles to show you guys with a little bit even extra discounts more than usual. And I do have a little pinch of slabs I could show you, Mr. Snyder. Now that is definitely a new username. Teflon Head Buddha. You got it, dude. Make sure you fill out the link. First name, last name. That's how I get you invoiced. I am going to try, big emphasis on try, to get all invoices out tonight because after all, every single pile is going to be shipped this week. It might take a little bit of time. After all, Metroid Prime 4 did just come out. You'll have to give me a break. But there you go. There's that. All right, here's a Secret Wars number 8. This is cream of the crop. Beautiful, beautiful near mint. And it's a newsie. See? Y'all know what that is. No introduction needed. First, Nebula as Cyborg. Near mint, Silver Surfer 72. George. There's the name of the non-payer, actually. Silver Age Spectre, mid-grade Spectre number 2. 12 bucks. I will say once again, please, good Lord, do not be a non-payer. The last sale of the year. Got to make sure all this stuff goes out. 300. Kev. Oh, someone got A and I forgot to give him it. X-Men Starjammers. Full run. Also part of the non-payer. Good stuff. Okay. All right, here's a big boy. 126. Strange Tales. Mid-grade. 150. That's the first appearance of Clea. First appearance of Dormammu. On E. We have 2 big boy books on E and J. Let me remove the boom. Got some big stuff for anyone who wants some big things. Uncle Lou. Thank you, Lou. First, Frank Miller on Bats. And you know what? I thought I've seen every comic from 1980 to today. I have never seen this before. I did not know about this key. Pretty cool. On A. First Tana Moon, first knockout, first Con-El solo series, Superboy number 1, the ding 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 DC Universe logo there. On E. All right, 300 got that. Retro gets E. Retro 4. America Honda, a weird car Supergirl issue, number 1. So, one shot talking about car safety. Supergirl movie adaptation on E. Let's get some of that bottom row cleaned up. down to the cheapies. Let's see about getting them going. Astro takes an A. Then we have, this is like a couple months old, the All-In Supergirl #1. Literally, like, brand new book. Ross gets E. Joe. Teflon goes B and E. E is gone, but you got B. Oh boy. Teflon, where did I stick your pile? There you are. Teflon. And then I have the same book on A, but the art germ. I have the Adam Hughes 2016 Rebirth Supergirl #1. And I have Supergirl versus Supergirl classic cover from 2007. Thanks, Hank. I'm actually going to stick this guy. First Steppenwolf. Extremely clean copy. All right. The full run of Supergirl, The Daring New Adventures. Every last issue, all from one original owner, and all near mint. That'll be on H. There we go. That is the full run. Got a couple more DC Universe logos for you. Who got that? Was Zio? Yeah, nice Zio. Teflon. Hey, Teflon! Heck yeah! Can I get a round of applause? That's a big boy book. Teflon. All right, a couple DC Universe. We got Man of Steel 30, DC Universe logo variant. We have Action Comics, DC Universe logo variant. That's 700. Oh. Guys, watch your claims. Watch your claims. It happens. All right, then we have Superman 75, Death of Superman. We have a high grade, super high grade actually. DC Comics Presents 49. That is the Superman and Shazam teaming up against Black Adam. Classic stuff, H. Scarce. Fourth printing. Not rare, but scarce on E. $10. Nice claim. Death Star. First, Seer L on I. Exar, Kun, and more. Some Dark Horse Tales of the Jedi, Dark Lords of the Sith, #1. It is a near knits, and it is littered with keys. I don't know that stuff that well. There you go. Aluminum. Oh boy. Oh, there you are. Okay. Didn't take me that long. We have the first Anton Arcane and Patchwork Man. A definitely mid-high to high, #2 Swamp Thing. Gorgeous looking book. Let's see. This is a Thanos 18. It is double signed. Hope you can see that. Cool. Thor 12 center. 145. It's battle 4045. Non-key. Polar. Key Collector is still saying this thing is 15 bucks. First black winner, I do them for 5. First Stormbreaker, high grade Thor, 339. Hey Siri, text L. Siri doesn't care about me. Can you bring up a water? Cool. Thanks, aluminum. All right, big one. The newsstand gradable copy. First Nightwing. That's 44. F. Titans 44. First full appearance and cover of Jinx. High grade 57. Titans. High grade 74. First Panther. J. PG. Thank you. PGMR 30. Because this is the final sale, do you mind doing me a favor? Can you fill out the link and make sure it uses that username? I think I remember I had a hard time tracking your username down before. Do you mind doing that real quick for me? Thank you. Roger gets the F. Roger, you're very selective. You're getting some good ones today. Nice. Retro. Sear L. Got a big one. First appearance of Hannibal King. Very high grade. In the 9s. Tumadrak, 25 on I. I also have a super high grade Toxic Avenger #1. It's the newsstand as well on B. Speaking of newsstands, Transformers #2. Super high grade, gradable candidate, and a newsie. Same with #3, which is a Spider-Man black suit crossover. Falcon. TMNT Adventures, the Archie series, #1. Couple first appearances. Retro. Actually, you know what? The first appearances are in that 1988. This is the 1989. Still a great book. Kevin. Sergeant Fury, 17, mid-low. First Angela, Spawn 9, near mint. I can't believe we're on T already. We're on S and T. I think it was around this box my alphabetizing got a little wonky, so you might get a random like C or B or something in here. What can we do about clearing this wall? I'd love to get some stuff going for you. Well, I actually have a little speck of Golden Age that I'm doing next. Thank you. Luan. Savage Dragon 253, $20 book. I do them for 10, especially since I have some oops. Yes, we sold that to our very own Laura Elite. If you remember, Savage Dragon always does the presidential stuff. The presidential covers They got some value. There you go. Frank, there you go. Again, first Red X, Side Beast, and more Future State Teen Titans #1. We sold the variant earlier. That's cover A. $19.54 and mid-grade at that. 10-cent Atomic Mouse. Super cool, super weird, super different on F. Sergenko, if you're in the chat, you'll be happy with the books we got coming up. Thank you. N7 double sign. Cool. First Hannibal King on I. First Steppenwolf on A. Those are the two big boys on the wall right now. They are unrelated, but I would chop off $20 if you got both of them. Astro on F. All right, now we're taking a ride to the golden age. Retro's going to get I. That's a big one. Nice. I think you're going to like the condition on that. A and I. Hey, Lou, rock on. Thank you. My wife just scared me. All right. Melvin and the Monster, 1957. 10 center. $20. Golden Age. Oh, this is something really weird. Not Golden Age, but I put it in the magazine size, which made me think it was. Wildcats, the Jim Lee art portfolio. Sealed Wildcats, limited to 5,000 thing that came out in 1992. They sell on eBay. The last one sold for like $60. So, of course, I try to be lower. $40. I also have the Liefeld one. Same thing. 1959 10 center. This is all mid-grade. 1958. Palf. Palf again. Yeah, I've never seen those before. That's pretty cool. 10 center, 1957. 1952. Search for the Lost City. I think I probably underpriced that one. Or you could just say claim all Golden Age. I'll give you a bunch, or I don't know about a bunch, but I'll give you 3 for free. These were some clean looking copies. Normally when I run into 10-cent Disney, it's beat to hell. I was really digging the condition of this stuff. All right, let's not get stuck here. Boundrook goes CEG. Peach wants to show off. Come here, baby. Can you come here? Okay. Merry Christmas from Peach. Good girl. Good girl. Yes. Thank you for visiting me. Everett. 1956. Donald Duck 10 center. 1958. Actually, I have 2 of those. Weird to have duplicates of this stuff. That is a good girl. 1955. Hey, this one's actually kind of low grade. First Lady and the Tramp in comics, 1955. All right, go. Meatball. Pal. Oh. Pow, 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 pow. There. Mr. Austin. $1960. I think that's like the most recent book I've got here. 57. I would love to own 3 dogs. But right now we have 2 cats, a dog, a baby, and another baby on the way. So I got to limit it. Sweet. Well, we seem to be a little bit stuck on Golden Age. Now, normally I would take it down and just have us go on to the next thing. But the only problem is I literally need to sell all my inventory. So I'm not so sure what to do. Well, we got a wall claim from David, and I'm going to match that. I'm going to gift a couple myself. Thanks, Dave. I have to remember to do your invoice first. All right, guys, if you see some stuff show up in your pile and it says gift, that means it was gifted to you. You did not pay for it. Sometimes when I throw free books in people's piles, I get some emails like, what's this? Did I pay for this? No, nope, that's free. Also, this marker is toast. And that marker is toast. What's going on here? That was Palp, right? Yeah. All right, man. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. All right, same thing. I got a stack of the Goldens. This is the end of the stack. Does anyone want to just say claim the rest of the Golden, and I'll give you 4 books for free? How about that? Can we do that? I'll just put it here, Golden stack. It is not $10 for the whole thing, but if you claim H, I will give you them for free, 4 of them. Let's see if we can get some movement. Hit that like button, please. Any flippers out there? You could do well on that. All right, that's gonna stay there for a bit then. All right, let's see. Well, my Deadpools got separated. Frank got those at the beginning. I got to give them to him. All right, like I said, this one long box, I kind of became a slouch with the alphabetization, so whatever. Captain Savage and the Leatherneck Raiders, 3 and 4. They are really nice copies, but $5. That's all we need. Joker, number 1, Matina. Robin, number 1, first appearance of Red Wing, bundled with a Robin 0, and that is the rare 0-hour logo variant, which honestly, I don't know if I caught. That should be more than that. Oops. Silver Sable, number 1, and it's a newsie. Bipolar. Oh, wait. Bipolar got C, not D. Bipolar, let's switch you out. Roger got D. Cool. Adam McLaughlin. There you are. Again, guys, all invoices are coming out either tonight or tomorrow, and every single package is being shipped out this week. Peach Momoko, New Mutants 24. New God 17 versus Yuga Khan, the father of Darkseid. Boom. First, Ronin, New Avengers 27. This is actually a Neil Adams cover. Inhumans number 5, mid-grade F. Bob's. All right, let me get the next. All right, Infinity Inc. number 12. First, Yolanda Montez, Wildcat. First, Helena Bartonelli, Huntress. A book that I'm always amazed sells for only $15. I feel like that should be way more. Jay Lee, Harley Quinn number 1, Rebirth. First appearance of Clown, Hawkeye number 10, Jay. Let's do our high grade first appearance of the female Grendel, Grendel number 1. That's Grendel volume 2, number 1. Right? Mia becomes Speedy, Green Arrow 45. First appearance of Ms. Martian, Titans 37. Again, I will reiterate the bundle on H. If you claim H, I will give you 4 for free. All right, sweet. Let's see what we got. We got a Helena Bartonelli on E, and Nick got an I. Sure. It's all the same thing. Various 10-cent. Actually, that one's $8. For the most part, they're all 10s in nice condition from the 50s. Yeah. And again, if you get the whole stack, I'll give you 4 for free. You know what? To get it going, forget it. If you get H, I will give you 5 of them for free. Let's keep this moving. Aquagirl joins Teen Titans 15-7. It's number 30. Origin of Donna Troy, Titans 38. Newsy. And you know what's crazy? I'll show you guys real quick. Let's see. That stack right there, see that table? That particular box, we're down to that one box right there. and then that box is all X-Men and X-Force, X-Factor. So we really that is the end of 2025. That's pretty crazy. So we're doing good. And again, for those of you just coming in, every book must go. This is the end of the year sale. I think I just messed up my camera. There we go. Cool. Nerdy Bob takes it, which means you're getting a bunch for free. Nerdy Bob. Thanks, Nerdy Bob, on your golden bundle. Let's give you 5 for free. All right. Give me a second just to write free. 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 Thank you, Nerdy Bob. Oh, the shipping is going to be so fun. Oh, they're going to love me at the post office. All right, let's see. Evan's going to take a peek. All right. A couple more cheapies. I think this is the second or third Deathstroke. I forget. Has a little bit of water damage, so that's going to bring our value down. Bunch of first appearances in Vigil #1. That was a book, I think, from last year. We've been moving quite a few Titans books. There's actually a couple on the wall right now. We are on the last 2 boxes, guys. Let's not lose steam. Boogity. Thank you. First appearance of Sidrand and Agent Deems. Astonishing X-Men #10 on E. Double Keep. What's up, Arona? We are really getting down to it. I'll tell you what. Really getting down to it. Can we get a wall or a row claim? It looks like we've stumbled across our slow mover books of the night. But again, everything must go. What are we doing to help you get there? We are doing 30% off. Literally, I've been doing a Black Friday sale for the past couple months. And in addition to that, you can always do a wall claim, which will land you a few free books, like Mr. Valen Rook, who did a wall claim and is going to get some free stuff. Thank you, Valen. Let's give you some free books. Let's make these last 3 free. 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 And Valen Rook. There you are. Thank you, sir. Nice. Hellfire. Oh crap! I forgot to look. Cameo of Eddie from Iron Maiden. This is actually just the cover price. Hellfire Gala #1. That's just cover price. Youngblood 1, 2, and 3 in near mint. Funny thing is, First Prophet and Shadowhawk. This used to be a $10 book right there. Pretty funny. Now we're doing $8. I actually have 2 of them. All right, first appearance of Cassie Lang as Stature. I have 2 possible 9/8 copies. Both of these were purchased months ago from someone, and they've been waiting perfectly boxed up, and they ended up being a non-payer. So here they are again. Thank you, Death Star. I got you one. I have 2 copies of 1 through 3, so there you go. Uncle Lou's going to take one. Wolverine #1, Volume 7, #1. Some sort of store exclusive die cut thing. Cover price. House of X #1. First Orcus, Fauna, Wrench, and Sonos Rex. That's a variant. I. Powers of X #4. First Oraco. Looks like I have 2 of those. Powers of X #3. First Church of Ascendiary. And it's the Scotty Young variant. House of X 3. Scotty Young variant. Powers of X 6. Scotty Young variant. J. Cali Fortune. Cali Fortune, we are getting all boxes out today. So today is the last chance to get added to it. This is it, my friend, for the year at least. I'll see y'all on like January 2nd. We'll start it all over again. Bob's got A, E, J. All Scotty. All right, revocation, if you're here, I'm moving your pile longer. Right on, right on, right on. All right, next. Silver Surfer, #1, Volume 2. Simon Dark, near mint. First appearance of Simon Dark. That's a really scarce key right there. Silver Sable, #9. First Ernst Sablanova, the original Silver Sable. First appearance of the Black Order, Ebony Maw, and all those Black Order members, Cull Obsidian, a couple more that were all in Infinity War. Let's fill our wall with a classic Greg Horn cover, Ms. Marvel 12. Thank you, Valen. And I'll refill our wall with the first Star Heart, Green Lantern 111, 40 center, book's about an 8. $10 high. And a book I used to own a 9/8 of. Sam Hain gets the bottom row. I'm going to give you a free book, even though it wasn't full. Oh, wait, I wrote Sam Hain. I meant to write 3. Now, Sam, that was a little while ago. Where's Gary? Okay. All right. Death Star gets Star Art. First appearance of Death Spawn, Spirits of Vengeance 4. It is the newsstand. We're going to put it on G for Ghost Rider. Infinity Crusade and Newsy. First full appearance of the Goddess. H. Amazing Spider-Man 294. Relatively low grade, though, so don't get too excited. And I. Another first Henry Ducard near mint on A. Adam gets an H. Frog gets an I. Retro gets an A. First Falcon solo series, H. This one's cool. First Death Cry, very underrated. I also like it because it's a first cover appearance, and that's the newsy too. A few near mint. First Pink Pearl, Alpha Flight 22s. First Victor Timely and Anachronauts, near mint, newsy on A. Terror Inc. #1, near mint. F, that is a full wall. Again, if you claim a row, you get a book for free. If you claim a bottom row, you get a book for free. If you claim a wall, you get 3 books for free. Thanks, Evan. With the final issue in actually high grade. Kind of hard to find that one in high grade. Death of Ghost Rider. Mr. Arona. Let me go run and get more. Yeah, we sort of lost our alphabetization on this one box, but it goes back to right once we finish this box, we're going to be on X for X-Men. All right, bipolar. Ow. Boogity. First solo series, Catwoman, very fine plus, near mint minus D. First appearance of Jack Chance, core quarterly, 1. First Sovereign 7 and first DC owned Chris Claremont series characters. Let's fill our wall with a near mint first Crossbones, 360. Thank you, Retro. First appearance of Cosmic Ghost Rider, Thanos 13. It is the Jock Shaw third print. I was seeing him sell for $25.30, so I did 20. Thank you. Spawn 4, near mint, F. Used to charge 10, then I charged 8, then I did 7, now we're down to 5. Snyder, thank you for first Falcon Solo. Curse of Spawn, near mint 1. First Daniel Lanzo as Spawn, H. We are almost done this box, and then it is X-Men, folks. Def, Jack Chance. Sleepwalker, 1 through 5. 1 and 2 are the keys, near mint A. Mr. Snyder. First appearance of Virus, Venom 26, near mint A. Cover price. Who's that? Henderson. Thank you. 25, first cameo of Virus. I just got a text. Let's see. F is the hot spot. Laura. I can't just let you have that and not get the other one for free. It just makes sense. So thank you. All right. I don't know what this is. Some Virgin variant, probably some store exclusive of some Venom book. There you go. Could be worth a lot more than $4. I don't know. Non-payer. This was a regular of the channel, non-payer, so I hope he's okay. He has not been responding to my emails, so say a quick prayer. But this book is back on the wall. It is a mid to low grade First Brother Voodoo. Strange Tales 169. And 7. Garage. First Glamour and Illusion. Vision, Scarlet Witch 4 high grade. Newsy. New Warriors 28, first Turbo, Cardinal, and signed by Larry Malstadt. Non-payer, coming back to the wall. And I'm just going to do a reset. I see a bunch of claims on F, and it's confusing me. So everything after this comment, we'll do it. Boom. Make sure you hit that like video, folks. I'm a reasonable guy. There you go. 6. That's N7? Yeah. Apparently people like this book now. Used to sell them for $1, and they're frickin' selling for like 30 some bucks. Ridiculous. You can have it for 20. All right. Frank's on the first, Helen Taylor, the female Nova. That's a little underrated. Whenever I see a 70s first appearance in near mint for only $5, I'm kind of surprised, but there you go. 300 with the swoop. Don't miss out on A, especially for a newsie. Let's do a big boy. What if number 1? High grade, $50. That's a great price. Okay, there it is. There it is. Did you do X-Men? Is after we do this pile, which by the way has some Wolverine, so it's sort of X-Men, is our X box. So X Factor, X Force, X everything. So be ready. We are very close. And then the crazy thing is, after that, that is literally all my raw inventory of 2025. Poof, gone. So we'll end it with some slabs. We'll do like, if you get a slab, depending on how much the slab is, we could do free shipping. We'll just try to blast everything out of here. Cool? Cool. All right, what if 31? This is going to be $40 hairs. High grade, what if 31? What if Wolverine had killed the Hulk? Classic issue 1B. Mylar, of course. Can we get some of these other items gone? There's some cheap items. A lot of it, frankly, is stuff I've literally already sold, and it's back on the wall due to non-payers. Can we get that stuff gone so we can focus on the new? That would be fantastic. A couple books were actually meant for the antique shop, but I accidentally brought them here. Wolverine 97, first Chimera, $4 on B. But can we please get up some other spots? Sam's doing top. Sweet. I'm going to give you this guy for free. Radical. Jedi Brick is gifting a Two-Face. That is a unfortunate timing, Jedi. I've been there, my friend. That is sucky. So someone's going to get a $20 Two-Face book in their pile as a gift, thanks to Jedi. Wolverine number 100 anniversary edition. Fun fact, this normally comes with a foil cover. This non-foil cover is actually more rare. I rarely see this. I certainly don't see it in high grade because the other version has better paper. This is more like it. I think that's cooler, frankly. All right. First X-23, Wolverine 80. If you know, you know. Mid-grade to low, Wolverine number 2. Limited. Wolverine and Gambit. Full run. It's a little 90s miniseries. I'm seeing Jimmy. Frog. Wolverine 88, mid to high grade. Wolverine meets Deadpool for the first time. That is a book I couldn't believe that's down to 30. Crazy. Origin of Wolverine die cut cover. Cool book. That's number 50 at 5. Perfect copy. Good enough to get graded. Wolverine 75. It's revealed that his claws are bone on E. Bipolar Bear, who's kind of crushing it tonight. Palf on B. Frog on E. Venom number 2. Apparently it's an $18 high ASM 300 homage. I'm going to do 10 on B. Another one, Venom number 4. But I guess this is the more famous one. Who knows? All new Venom number 1. Brand new book. Oh, looks like I have 2. 1972 mid-grade weird mystery tales 20 center number 3. The Bronze Age horror for you. And let me fill the wall. Here is once again Origin of Wolverine. This one is the foil cover. They're worth the same. I just happen to think the other one's cooler because I find the foil one. I don't find the other one. Another polar bear killing the game. Is that thunder? Or is that like a helicopter? What the hell is that? All right. Another first X-23, if you know, you know. Here we have classic Brian Bolin, 97, near mint. Jokerized Wonder Woman cover. 35 center mid-grade, 239 Wonder Woman. We are on to W, guys. We are really getting down there. Luan. From Facebook, we have a new claim to Scott. Scott, just make sure you fill out this link. This is how I can get you invoice. That was Mr. Scott. Was it Lyle? Yeah. Cool beans. And then E is gone. Joe's going to do G-I-A-B. G-I-A-B. J, I, A, and B. I am going to give you a free book. Is that Gaysky? Yeah, there's Gaysky. Okay, 20-cent mid-grade Wonder Woman. Issue 210. 15 bucks. Ow. First full story with the reintroduction of Cersei. This is the Perez, excuse me, run. Wonder Woman 19. My brain is fried. James, I think I was first on E. Let me check. Doop, doop. So you were, actually. Good. Good. Oh, wait. I did give you that. I must have said the wrong thing, but I did actually give you that. Yes. Joe, thank you. Okay, that book just randomly fell, so why don't we give that to you for free? The new car. Cool. All right. Mid to low bondage cover 207 on C. 206. Third appearance of Nubia. This is a dirty copy. I literally bought it from someone that had a tag that says dirty. Key Collector says the absolute low of the low is 15, so there you go. Evan's going to get A. Austin goes a C and an F. I love getting Wonder Woman in. It's kind of rare, though. Merry Christmas. Laura Lee gets an E. Definitely a copy that needs a little bit of love there, Laura Lee. 201 low. 166. I think it's a key, but I didn't mark it as it. That one's like mid low. 12 center 20. Mid low 174. Mid bondage cover 146. 159 is an origin. I actually clowned this cover in a video a few years ago as like one of the ugliest covers. Love it. Let's see. Claim Wall to DRC. Rock on, DRC. You're going to get some free books for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, DRC. Free. Another one. Free. Let's give you one more. Let's do 5 free ones. There you go. And that was DRC, I think. Where is DRC? Wait a second. DRC. Always by this point in the claim sale, there's so many piles. It's almost like, where the hell are we? Let's see. Contain, Alphabetical, Bush. Ross, damn it. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's gonna take me a second. Give me a second. Trask, JT, Eric, 7 Frosts, Geek, Father, DRC Comics. There you are. Amazing how I forget. Okay. Look at this. We're on to the Xbox. That is it. Literally Xbox. That one long box is the last of my Raws. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's get to the Xbox. The final long box of the year. Factor X. First, Bedlam. $10 high, doing it for 5. Beautiful high grade X Factor 1, 10. Beautiful high grade and Newsy, first cameo, Apocalypse, 20. Near Mint, first Apocalypse, 50. And then I've curated these. 3, I thought I had more, I'll check again. Deadpool card, sealed X-Force 1s. Beautiful looking books. Welcome to the end, my friends. That sounded really ominous. Classic cover, Deadpool versus Cable, $15 high. I've always done them for 10. F. Here's another, yeah, here's the rest of the Deadpool cards. I thought I had more than that. There we go. 300 gets an E. Lou gets a D and an E. JT and Joe. Only one left. JT and Joe. And Joe gets that. All right. Second appearance of Deadpool, near mint. I have many copies. I'm going to put it on D for Deadpool. A book I used to send to get graded a lot because they use a lot of good paper for that book. And give me 1 second. But I used to get 9.8s of that all day. But now the 9.8's like $50, so I kind of don't care. Joe, you got one. A couple copies of X-Force 5, first Tyler Day Spring. Your mint, F. What I like to think of as the actual first appearance of Domino is X-Force number 8. Near mints, I have several of those as well. I don't know why we got a little askew here. Yeah, look at this. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. There's going to be random newsies slipped in that are actually priced higher than 10, but I'm just going to do them for 10. Many, many copies. All right, and then some people like to say this 11 is the first Domino. I'm more of the earlier camp. Both of these books are $15 highs, and I'm doing them for 10. Another couple copies of 15. Couple copies of 19. First copycat as Vanessa. Full wall. Once we get through our X-Force, we can get to our X-Men. Dang. X-Force. Let's pick it up. All right, Death Star gets 1. Usually X titles are my best. Let's see. Make 2. Make 2! Oh, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the final sale of the year. Make 2. You got it. You get a G and a D. Feels weird saying the term final sale of the year. Oh, snap. We have like no spots left. Interesting. Okay. Palf gets a G. You're actually getting that, even though it says 15, you're getting it for 10. You got one of the newsies. Boogity gets an I and a J. BGH. All right, B, G, HI to Curtis Sanders, another welcome individual. How you doing, Curtis? Another regular of mine. It's good to see it. It has been a while. Yeah. Okay, cool. I literally have no, look at this. That's crazy. Every single spot is filled. That's nuts. Shipping is going to take at least 8 hours. Love it. Love it. All right, Frank gets an H. JT gets AGH. Oh, you got one of the newsies. Instead of 15, we're going to do it for 10. JT. X-Force 22, first Sluggo, Deadpool's right-hand man. First Page Guthrie, Husk, not Hush, 32. First Risk and Meltdown, that's number 51. Frog. X-Force number 1, volume 2, first Eli Bard. I think that's a Delato cover. Yeah, there we go. Sam Hain, thank you. I have a bunch of these Executioner song tie-ins, X-Force 16, 17, and 18. They're just $1 each. Dollar bin stuff. You could take all 3. You could take 1, whatever you want. Just clarify when you claim B if you want all 3, 16, 17, and 18, or if you just want one of them. Death Star takes all of them. I think there may be, it's kind of hard to remember, unfortunately. There may be some big boys left. There's also a few big boys, if you go check out my slabs, that I would be willing to do better than the eBay price on, if that makes sense. Make 2. Oh boy, where was that? Make 2. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there you are. Make 2. Okay. A and C are gone. Down Rook. All right, and then here's a bunch of X-Force number 1s that are just sealed. I'm going to do these for $3 each. They're like Shatterstar cards, cable cards. They're just going to be $3. Got a few of them. On A. $3. Here is a sealed Marvel pack from the 90s. This was actually a non-payer pile on C. The full run of the Dark Angel Saga, 1 through 6, full storyline. Another book that was again claimed and then not. I'm going to give this next book to someone for free. Cool. All right. All right, Ben. Ben, do we have a pile for you already? I don't think we do. I think I'm going to start you over here. All right, Ben. What you just get? You got DGI. Okay. Sam's gonna take C. Sam, I'm gonna keep you there for a second. Okay. Again, A is just $3. Let me write a quick $3 sticker on those. And yeah, got a bunch of them. Okay. All right, this is, I think, the origin of Madeline Pryor, something like that. Uncanny X-Men 241, good looking copy, $5. Giant size X-Men, the Marvel Milestone. X-Men 1, the Marvel Milestone. Wait. I did that wrong. Ugh, my back. Okay. Frog got an E and an I. First appearance of Meg Red near Mint, bundled with X-Men Adventures 4, which I once made a video talking about every character's best cover. I think that is the best Omega Red cover. Let's see. A couple copies of first cameo, first full appearance of Abby Brand on E, near Mint, of course. X-Men and Alpha Flight. It was a 2-issue limited series in the 80s. There you go. Sam is going to take an E. And so is Boogity. Make 2. Okay, we're caught up. X-Men number 10, some sort of X-Babies, J. Scott Campbell thing from, what's it, 1986. There you go. Mr. Sanders. It's a, what was it, an A and an I. Oh, boy. Curtis, oh, you're down here. Found it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. All right. Mr. Roger. Look at that, another one. Newsstand copy, X-Men 24. Marriage of Scott and Jean, bundled with the Marvel Age 133, the preparation for the wedding on E. Oh, that's it. You guys remember in previous years, I used to have so much X-Men. I feel like it's kind of rare now. Frog. First appearance of Onslaught and Newsy, bundled with the Onslaught identity reveal. First appearance of Dr. Cecilia Reyes in Near Mint. I have 2 copies on I. Been on the run. Oh, Sam Hain, you actually have a short box. Mm. Down Rook. I got to move a pile real quick. Joe. So, Joe, I'm going to move this pile over here. The pile's getting a little high. Sam's going E and I's. First, Rogue and Gambit Kiss. X-Men 90s run, 41. The bundle of cameo and full appearance of Gambit as the Horseman Death. So it's 185 and 184 on I. Another newsy classic cover of X-Men 24. This one was a little lesser nice shape than that other one. Pilgrim. Got a, what was it, a C? Yes. And then Sam takes I. And then Everett takes E. Newsstand, first Quadrique and first Wolverine as Horseman Death. Number 95. First Firestar in comics, Near Mint, Uncanny 193. Near Mint, Trial of Magneto, 200. First appearance, oh God. First Phalanx, Key, 305, and it's a newsie, gradable on J. Almost forgot. Ball. First Jim Lee on X-Men, mid to high, 248. 150, high grade. It's just the origin of Magneto. Thanks, Joe. Classic Art Adams cover. It's a $25 book, believe it or not. I'm doing it for 20. Little small break. First X-23 versus X-Men. Beautiful condition. That's 451. Sam on that. First Rachel Summers as Phoenix. High grade newsie. Pete. Luke. Birch. Good to see you, Birch. This is the last time to add to your piles in 2025. Fall of the House of X, number 1. It is the Art Germ C. X-23, number 1. I think volume 2, number 1. And I have two 2005 1 in 10 variants of X-23, number 2. Make 2. That's J. First appearance of Morph. I have one that's high grade and one that's like almost high grade. You kind of have 2 options there. Say claim C10 or C5. And I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Curtis Sanders takes the 5. And Meatball gets another A. It's meat. Do have a full wall, so we need to get some items cleared up and gone in order to access the rest. And just to show you guys what we're looking at, we got about a third of a long box left to close out the year. And then we'll do some slabs. I have a couple 90s gimmick bundles. I have some other bundles, which we'll end the show with. But let's blast through our X-Men and get it done. Joe takes an E. X-Men 350. It's a foil cover that people like. It actually has a pretty impressive 9.8 value. Just saying. Ryan J. G. 185. I got 2 of them. I have like a very fine plus near mint minus first bishop on J. That's 282. Another gradable and another gradable. Oh, I remember this collection. This was the duplicate collection. I had a guy walk in with nothing but net of gradable copies of X-Men. 193 first Firestar. I got 3 more on E. Really? Thank you. Luke. Thank you. 1 left. All right, then we have our Lady Deathstrike becomes actually Lady Deathstrike near mint 205. Not to mention another thing that's really cool, a lot of people have reached 30% off. Love to see it. Black Friday every day for you guys. G. Couple first appearances in this annual 5. Second appearance, first cover appearance of Jubilee, annual 13 near mint. Jiminy, that's 1. Actually, there is a first appearance of something in this. I never remember it, but there is obvious homage to the Thor first appearance as well. X-Men Annual 9. Death gets C. F and I. First Tyler Dayspring is gone. Nothing on R, but you do get E. Rock on. Then we have Marcus. Oh, I is gone, Marcus. Another key here, X-Men Annual 12. And then I have a lot, and I really do mean a lot, of near mint X-Men Jim Lee #1s. A lot of them. Like a weird amount. So we'll get those started up there. All right, I see a Birch and a Sanders. Birch, Sanders, and a Zio. There we go. Okay. I have a bunch of Magneto covers. Those ones I tend to do for 5, actually. They're the ones of all the Jim Lee #1s. The Magneto has the most bump to value. Frogger's going to take an E. I just call it the Beast cover. Jim Lee X-Men #1. I got a bunch of those. Those I do for 3. I. Then we have all the, I call it the Wolverine covers. 3. On F. I should have just bundled them. Birch gets Bishop. CEIF. Wait, I want to keep going with the. There you go. CEI. F. Who was that? That was JT. Here's the link. I think there's a couple big boys hiding at the end here. Not big, but it's something. There's one more beast. What I call the Gambit one. That'll be on J. Make 2 gets an F. Meet Ball gets an I. Cricket's getting an I and a C. Claim J and an I. That was Zio. Yeah. Zio, I'm going to move you over here. Birch, I, and J. Nice and cheap. Doesn't get much cheaper than that. JT. J. C. C. F. I and J, the frog. Jiminy. F. First Belladonna Boudreaux. That is just $3. I think I only have one of them. X-Men number 8. I'll put a sticker on this first Omega Red. Near mint. Number 4 on J. Oh, you got it. Okay. First appearance of Maverick. Number 5. Got a few of those on I. Second appearance of Omega Red. Program, I'm going to move your pile over here. Joe. Only one of C left. I guess I better grab the rest of it. We're down to it. We're down to the end. All right. Thanks, Joe. All right, first appearance of Birdie is issue number 6. Oh, excuse me, that is $4. I forgot to actually tell you guys the price. Any of these other ones need price tags? No, they're good. Frog gets a J, Birch gets an I. Make 2 and Zoe get J. Curtis. Down here. First appearance of Hazard on J. Jimmy. Still got that full wall. See if we can do some clearing, Laura. Thank you. This is a key, but I don't even have it marked what it is. I'm so sorry. I only have one. Number 17. We open up key collector, and I will tell you what that is. Right, X-Men 17. Quanon, first appearance of Quanon as Revenge. Okay. Another one here. What's this? 27. Another one I think I only have one of. $4. All of these are either 3 or 4. That's it. That is the first appearance of Threnody, an energy vampire. Interesting. Perch got that one. Another $4 one. We have the wedding of Jean and Scott. Get, there we go. So, JT. This is the first appearance of Post, the Herald of Onslaught. $4 on C. We've hit a little super cheap spot. All the cheap stuff. Thanks, Rob. Can we get some other spots cleared up other than just these? First appearance of Bastion. This is the cameo. X-Men 52. First cameo of Bastion. Wow, we are really getting down to it. See, yes. Sometimes it just happens. There's always one spot that's the hot spot. Let's go. All right, we have our first appearance of Onslaught. I thought I had like a bunch of those. What the hell? That's really weird. X-Men number 42. This is one that I do not have marked down as what the key is. So I'm going to find out. X-Men 42 is the death of Rusty Collins. Tiny little key there, if you want to even call it that. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere because we are going to bring out some slabs. If you get a slab, I will do free shipping. So you do not want to miss that. And it kind of looks like we're going to be there in the next like 5 minutes. So hang tight. $188. $4. That is first appearance of the Children of the Vault. Okay. Oh, this one. I know this one. First, what's it? Hope Summers, 205. Let me confirm that. That is $20. That is near mint, $20. And that is first Hope Summers. Yes. Another Omega Red. This one is not near mint. It's like near mint minus verified plus. This one's just $10. Half the price of what I do for the near minties. Still nice, but you know. Now J is the hot spot. All right, I have another one of these Lady Death Strikes near mids. $10 on J in case you missed it. You know what? X-Men is a bestseller for me, but I find a lot of it to be boring. I much prefer selling DC books. They're so much more fun for me. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna skip a bit, brother, and let's get to the good stuff. First, Ilyana Rasputin on J. Nice, juicy, high-grade copy. J seems to be the spot. Joe. Let's do a big one. High grade. Little difficult to hone down, but maybe a 9, maybe a 9, maybe an 8.5. First, Kitty Pryde and Emma Frost. X-Men 129 on J. I guess I probably should have led with that, right? Wait till it hits the wall, Frogger. Punch it in again. Punch it in again if you want it. Because it looks like it's going to hard nipped Gizzardo. Wait till it hits the wall. Please, folks. Trust me, I'm doing it in real time. And if you guys are hitting the spot before it even goes, that's how I know it's beating the wall. Please. Near mint, first Jubilee. J for Jubilee. We are down to literally, we have 2 more books. 2 more books of the night, guys. Zatanna's first solo series is our second to last book, Raw. Remember, I do have a couple bundles, a couple things I can pull out and find for you guys. Zoe, okay. Zoe, what'd you get? You got J. This is an in-canon story printed in the newspaper of Spider-Man being molested as a kid. This is an actual in-canon event in the Philadelphia Inquirer. Why don't we do it for $10 on J? Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that. I made a comic book fun fact about that on my TikTok last year. Interesting. Boogity. Okay, now that is all, believe it or not, all of the Raws that I have for sale in the year 2025. So, let's see what we can do to get this wall cleared. That way we can say what every single book sold. Anyone just want to clean us out and say, claim the wall, give you a couple free books, and we'll move on to some slabs and some other fun things. One of my things, 2026, I can't work as hard. I definitely did, I would say, 100-hour work weeks. Probably there were 40 weeks out of the 52 that I must have done actual 100-hour work weeks. So honestly, in 2026, I kind of want to chill the F out a little bit. Kevin, I can't do that. It's like an $8 to $10 book. I just can't. Anybody want to end the year? Say, clean the wall. We'll get it done. Hard Nips takes a first Maverick. This is the end of the year. Just these books right here. This is it. And then I have some bundles and I have some slabs. Sam's taking the wall. Rock on. Giving some free books to end it right. Thank you, Sam. Okay. I've had this juggernaut for a while. Look at this crazy run. The full run of Night Terrors in sequential order. Giant mother effer. I had it at $200. I literally have been forgetting to bring it up over and over and over again. So why don't we do 150? An actual disaster to collect the whole thing. Those of you who have this full run, look at that. Look how many cross issues there are in so many different titles. And here you can get it in one shot for 150. I gotta move my camera back, but you get the idea. Okay, now there's that. And here's what we're going to do. 90s gimmick bundles. These are piles with $25 worth of books. Some of it's $30, some of it's $35 that I've sold for $20 this year. Today, why don't we say that they are going to be $15? So if you claim a 90s bundle, instead of $20, it's now going to be $15 and whatever additional percentage off you get. So you could just say claim C. You could say claim 90s. We'll get it done. Make two is going to get a C. Yoink. Let me just write 15. Esmeralda gets a C. Let me just write 15. You can get as many as you want. I also feel like I beefed them up even better than what they once were. So I would jump 15 and 7. Frogger. Ben. Marcus Henderson. Retro. Mr. Crickets. Claim enough C to fill my short box. That is a fantastic request. I will do exactly that. Boogity boo, consider your short box filled. Anybody else want to do that? That was death. I was able to fit 5 in there, Boogity. Anybody else want to do what Boogity did? I know I have a few people with some short boxes that kind of am thinking, like, how the heck am I going to pad this thing? Anybody want to fill it with some 90s gimmicks? We're doing them for $15. End of the year sale. L-Band, no I do not. That sold, it's gone. I still have several left. All right, I'm going to go grab some slabs. If you get a slab, I will do free shipping. First appearance of the Necromancer, Doctor Strange. 9.8, it's number 46. D. The rare DC Universe logo variant of Detective 695 in a brand new CBCS slab. E. Contest of Champions couple. First appearances there. J. I actually lowered this to $80, so that's going to be 80. First, Philavel, a book that used to be like $200. Now it's 80, and you're going to get free shipping. Let's see here. Another book I lowered to 80, so ignore the 100. First, Barbados, Batman 452. A. Give me a second, folks. Where are we? Can I get specifically the bundle with Wolverine? Sure. Sam Hain, that pretty much fills your box, actually. Nice snug fit. I got about 10 more bundles. Frogger, we're filling you up. That's certainly what she said. Okay. We were able to fit like 6 in there. Nice. All right. Free shipping continued. This ended up being a tough sell. First appearance of The Murder Machine. It's Scott Snyder signed book. On seat. The 1 in 50 variant, first appearance of Silence, and I believe this is the last copy I have of Batman Hush 2 Part 1. It'll be on I. Stephen Roth. I've registered and paid for a membership. First of all, thank you for being a joined member of the channel. Hell yeah. I've made attempts to claim books. I have never, this is the first comment I've ever seen. So basically what you're doing right now, that comment is how you do it. But you would just say claim I, claim whatever, whatever. But I have to tell you, that is the first comment I've ever seen. No, you are not blocked because I am seeing you, which means I can see. Batman #1, this is the brand new 2025. This is the 1 in 25, cover L. If you get it, or you get any slab, you get free shipping. Here's the J. Scott Campbell. Same thing, Batman #1. F. You get that, you get free shipping. Roger's going to get free shipping, which is interesting because you are in a short box. I didn't think this through, but that's okay. I will get it figured out. Don't worry about it. We will figure it out somehow. Adjust my camera. Let's do, this is a 1 in 100 variant of Amazing Spider-Man 11. A bunch of first appearances in this. That's why I thought that graded. A is, here, let me just take the time. A is first Barbados, which is a very early nod to the Batman Who Laughs. Iconic Batman book, iconic story. And if you get it, you get free shipping. And we got first Pile of Bell on B. That is somehow still here. And you get free shipping. All right. I've got an absolutely wild night ahead of me with shipping, so I think this is going to be it, guys. This is the last sale of the year. If you want, similarly to how some of you have done, Frogger, Eric, I can fill your box and pad it with the discounted 90s bundles until I run out. I got like 10 left. If anyone wants to do that, let me know. I'll give you like a minute to respond, but all in all, I would say we've had a great year. What are the 10? They're mystery bundles, so it doesn't, I don't know, they're just 90s gimmick bundles. They can be anything. I mean, some of them have things like first Venom Lethal Protector #1. I mean, some of them are like $40 values or more. Claim A, says Grinder. Heck yeah, you got it. You got it, man. Grinder, 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 grinder. Found you. Remind me, what is F? F is the 1 in 100 of first Simbi, and there's a couple other things. Mr. Butcher is going to take B. Get yourself some free shipping there. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be using this time to, I'm going to try. Now, granted, I will say, if somehow a collection does come in, I will have to do another claim sale because I'm trying to be completely depleted by the new year. That being said, I'm specifically intentionally not buying new stuff for the year, but sometimes there are things that I just can't pass up, obviously. You know what I mean? So, this is very likely the final claim sale of the year. I am going to be used this time to make quality YouTube content. I'm trying to get to 50,000 subs, so share it with your friends, you know, the channel. If you know any nerds like us, you know, spread the love, man. Mr. Death is going to get one. We just mark it at 15. All the bonus bundles are 15 today. Cool beans. Everybody have a great one. Does anyone want to, you could just say pad your box, and I will, literally what it sounds like, I will pad your box with these 90s discount bundles. Just let me know. I'm going to wait another minute or so. I do have, let's see, for instance, Van on the Run, Esmeralda, Nick, who's that over there? Ivan Gomez. A couple of you are like 2/3 of your short box full. So they could definitely benefit from a little padding. Let me know. Brock Peterson is going to grab, unless I, where the heck is it? Did I hallucinate that? No, Brock Peterson. Brock. Yeah, there we are. Sweet. And you got free shipping for that. Nice. We all had a great year. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hard Nips just said claim F. F is gone. Again, there are about 5, I almost said Bronze Age bundles, 90s bundles left. Anybody want to pad your box? I can easily do that. I guess while we're still talking here, I will throw up a couple more books, like this first appearance of the second Bloodsport, Adventures of Superman 507. Get it, get free shipping. Esmeralda's pad in the box. Rock and roll. And Ez, because you got a slab, you get free shipping. Okay, folks. I think that'll do it. Guys, make 2, you get G. Heck yeah. Make 2. I got a little bit of work ahead of me, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Great way to end the year. Guys, I love you. You know this. I can't wait to put out great content for you guys. That's going to be the target of the next month. So I will see you on the other side. Why don't you take a week or 2 off, man? It's going to be a nice time. Spend it with family. Do you? I'll see you later. Sayonara. Make sure you fill out the link. No non-payers. Thank you.